Good afternoon, chat, and welcome back. We are live with some more iRacing. We are continuing off with the Formula V series from yesterday. We expected to do better than we did yesterday, based on the practice sessions I was having, but the race session just did not go out as planned. A lot of collisions, which wasn't my fault. Some of them could not be avoided, which has cost me a bit of a safety rating. So hopefully we can get that safety rating back up today. So let's just have a quick recap. Let me just check what this update is. Season 3 somewhere. Right, okay, let's just have a quick look at this for a second. Bring this over here. I was actually watching that before coming on the iRacing Coke 600. I'm 400 laps. I'm on lap 200. So I'll be finishing the end of that after the stream. I've also got the F1 qualifier on one of my screens as well, so keeping an eye on that. That should be first qualifying session should be starting in about 10 minutes for the F1. Let me just post my Discord channel in the chat. So let's see what this is. Having a look at right, the following. So having to this with the data API, and then the alarm services will turn off. Raw teacher web. Okay, I don't think any of this is affecting me whatsoever. Right, okay, I don't need to worry about any of that. The legacy membership features. Right, okay, we don't need to worry about that. Okay, bring that back up there out of the way. That. That's fine. Okay. So, quick recap on things yesterday. Go over to here. So we did 4 races yesterday at the Snetterton Circuit. First event qualified in 6th place, finished in 6th place, which gave me a positive on the iRating, but not so good in the safety rating, slightly dropped with 7 incidences, 41 champion points, which wasn't too bad. So there was that. So that was the first race yesterday. So not a bad start. And race number 2, qualifying in 6th place again, but dropping down to 10th, having 9 incidences this time. Only 7 points on the championship. Massive drop to my iRating and a drop to the safety rating as well. So things went okay, and then downhill on race 2. And then race 3, qualifying in 8th place, but we managed to push up to 7th, and that had 9 incidences. So again, not good on the stage, doing a slight drop on the iRating. So that was I'd say that's an okay race. We could have done with 1 less incidents, might have been better. And then going on to the final race of yesterday, which was an absolute shocker. Qualified really well, 4th place. We managed to push up into 2nd, 1st at one point through that race, and then we was taken out twice in this race, if I remember correctly. It was dropped down to last place in 11th with a lap behind. 15 incidences, so that's why this is a big drop on both safety ratings and the iRating. And iRating, I don't mind that dropping. So today my main focus is trying to get this race clean as possible, get this safety rating back up. Because when I start doing the D class races next year to try and promote into C class, this is going to take a while to get back up. So that's going to be an issue. But next season, I will be doing the 1600 with the Formula 1600 rookie series. So it gives me a bit more chance to get this back up a little bit before going into some of the D class races, hoping next year is the plan if it's affordable. So that's how the races went yesterday. What I do want to have a look at is in the Formula V is how series stats. So we are currently 617th. We've dropped some more since yesterday, so we really need to. I want to finish in the top 500. I mean, when you look at how many people have participated in this series, to be in this number is very good. So I'm happy with that at the minute. I just want to have a look at something here. So first place is currently this guy here, who's done 204 laps. That's all he's done, compared to my 448. So I'm gonna have to do some research on the get paid to race sort of thing. So I'm not sure if it's done by first place in the series, because at the minute that's looking really good for me. But if it's first place in the race, few laps, even that it still looks good to me. So I'm not sure how it's done. But we'll have a good look at that. Well, next year, hopefully, if it allows me to do it in D class races, then that's what we'll start looking into next year as well. So we are currently on week 11. Next week is the last week of this season. So we're at the Virginia International Raceway. North course looks like a tricky track to race. So looking forward to see how I had a practice goes with that throughout the week next week as well, because it's gonna have to really study that one. So we a little shy from being able to qualify for the race just yet. However, there is something I want to check here. I was with Lakia Games earlier on, having a look at his setup, and there was something he pointed out, and I want to double check it. Let's go and test drive. It was in the MS5, so that's okay. And it was the position of where my mirror is on the right hand side, which we couldn't grasp how far over. And I'm convinced it was in the corner of my one of my other monitors. So I'm gonna double check that before we get into the Formula V racing. But this Mazda MX-5 that I'll be sitting in right now is one of the vehicles we'll be using next season. It's going to be a very interesting next season as we got a lot more streaming coming as well. That involves in the MX-5 Cup, the Legends Cup. Yeah, something very changed. I might. Yeah, it is quite volatile. I didn't realize it was that far out. I'm gonna, if I can, if my phone will see all three, I'll just take a picture of this and send it to him. Oh dear. Can I zoom out anymore? Oh, it's not good. How far back do I need to go? I'll just do that one then. um, I can't remember how you do the rotation. Send that. Let's go onto the other screen as well and see how far over that is as well. There we go. Send him that. It's a lot further over than I thought. Right, that's that done. Okay. I literally thought it was in the corner of my screen. Right. One thing I want to do now is I just want to maneuver something on my Streamlabs here. Where is the that one? Move that up. If there. In fact, what I'll do, I'll drop that back down here a minute, and if I go, I need to click back onto the screen, and I can move this to there, so it's above that. There we go. Could have done the same with that, but I don't want to cover too much of my screen. Well, you're still going to be inside the vehicle on this one. Okay, that will do. Okay, that's that all sorted. Oops, right, quit that. Okay, so we are looking at just past 3 o'clock. First official race is at 3:45. We can register at 3:15. So let's just have a quick look at the track that we are doing. The last track of the series event, which will be next week, which will be this one here, North Course. So this is what we're looking at for the last race of the season. It really does look like a very complicated track, especially coming from 17 to 14A down here. And I do remember that I had been on this version of the track, which wasn't bad, but having this weave court down, and it's all downhill as far as I can remember, for what I've seen on the map. So it's going to be a very interesting one. I've never seen this track before. It's in America somewhere. It could be somewhere West Virginia, I believe, that way on. But this would be the version that I'll be racing next week. So it's gonna be some interesting race. Because if I show you this section here, which is downhill, and it's gonna be an interesting setup to get that clean. So yeah, we're looking forward to see how that practice goes. But yeah, initial Dodge, how are you? It's been a while since I've seen you in any of my streams. How you been? How's the racing going? But this is the track we are on today. This is what we're racing. We raced it yesterday, and it wasn't bad. We did well on the track itself. We just didn't do well with the other drivers. So that was the problem. yesterday. Hopefully, we can have a better day with the other drivers. But when it's online racing, it's unpredictable of what other drivers are gonna do sometimes. So, uh, especially when this game relies on safety ratings, so you got to try and keep it as clean as possible all the time. Uh, so we got 10 minutes before we can join. Um, but coming on next month, the first week in next month, because this finishes on May 28th, is the last season start. So that will finish. Let me just check this out. It finishes on the 4th, so the new races will be on the 4th for the whole new season. And then all my streams are going to be a 3 o'clock start. We are going to be doing a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, coming in June 4th. Well, first stream would be for 2030, so June 6th will be my first race for next season. So it's Thursday, 3 o'clock. We will be doing the Formula 1600 series. Friday on 3 o'clock, we will be doing the Legends Cup series. And then on Saturday at 3 o'clock, we will be doing the MX5 Cup. That is the initial plan. So that will give me, hopefully, Tuesday, Wednesday to practice for all three of these events. I wanted to try and do all three in one stream, but I can't do that because of the time overlap is the problem. I just realized the chat is not readable. Let me see if I can change the I'm gonna try and remember where it is now. Where is the no? Did I filter it? No, I didn't filter it. So where is it? No. Okay. I can't find the transparency for the chat box. I don't know how I did it. Interesting. Uh, did that work? I don't think I will. Right, let me change the text color then. To that's gonna be. Let's try that. Close that. It won't give me a background. It's quite a lot of races for you. Yeah, I do a lot of racing anyway. Even off stream. I probably spend. Let's see, my streams are around about 4 hours long, so I normally do 4 live races each time I stream. So that'll be for 12 races. But when I'm not streaming in the week, I still put around about the same amount races in it each day anyway. So I'm just not streaming the practice sessions. So I'm probably spending, a good 6 hours a day just racing in some form. There's probably like 1, maybe 2 days a week where I don't race. I don't do any racing on Sundays. And then the rest of the week, if I'm well enough Monday after the hangover, then I'll do some Monday. But if not, it's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It's a 5-day week, and it's 6 hours each day, so it's not a problem, really. But at the minute, it's all focused on iRacing. I'm not racing Formula 1 anymore. Looking to get F124 soon. It comes out the 31st of this month. So may go back to streaming some of that as well, because I will be getting it on the PC this time around and not the PS5 like I normally do. Sunday is quite packed in races. To be honest, I'm not sure what the best day is, because a lot of the people that I've raced against so far are mainly in New Zealand and the rest of the world, so it doesn't really matter too much, say the least, when it comes to that aspect. It's more of what races they're interested in doing on that day. Saturdays is just going to be people practicing, so it should be not necessarily. I mean, depends on what events are on. Yesterday, 3 o'clock in the morning, we had the Coke 600 official race. I was watching that before I came on. So people would have been practicing for that and stuff, and that was on a Friday. So first day of the week gonna be easier because the races change. Yeah, I would agree that the first day might be easier, but at the same time, it might not be because there may be a lot of people in there quite new to the track and stuff. So could be more chaotic sometimes. So I normally use the first couple of days to get used to the track that I'm racing, and then when it comes to like the weekend, I've got the tracks in my head, the feel for the cars that I'm using, ready to race, rather than just diving straight in. So, but with this game being so popular all over the world, there's no downtime really, and that's the good thing about this. You know, there is some offline stuff with AI racing which I used to practice, but other than that, everything is online all the time. So never in the same lobby with the same people. Very rare. So it's I've really enjoyed my time on it. And I've only been on this game now since I believe January. So still, I'm still learning over the game for sure. So, but it's definitely a game I would definitely recommend to anybody that's want to go into sim racing. I would definitely recommend this. Just gotta take into account that it is an expensive game, short term. Long term, probably not so much, but short term is very expensive. You've got to keep your membership, to be able to race. So you've got your membership fees. There's always new content coming out for the game, which you have to purchase with the cards and tracks for certain races. I think if you were to buy all the content now, I would probably aim around about 1,800 to £2,000 maybe to get all the content now. But there's probably a lot of content that you would not use, so you can pick and choose the content you want. So that's beneficial. You can make it as cheap as possible, but when renewing subscriptions, probably look towards the Black Friday. There's normally always a sale on for Black Friday for renewing your subscription. That's the best time to do that. For what I've been told, I'm not monitoring it on a day-to-day basis to find out exactly. And we can register up. Dodger, have you ever been on iRacing before by any chance? I know you did a lot of Formula One last year. I'll tell you what I am looking forward to this year is F1 Manager. Really looking forward to F1 Manager. Oh, you do? Do you still play it? It was 3 years ago. My friend's like, "Oh, right." So, did you just test it on their account then? Well, if you ever get back into it, give me a shout and I'll add you on my friends list. Yeah, that's the thing about the game. It's you need to know that you've got the money to kind of one side to pay for it all the time. That's the downside. Oh, I've crashed a lot of cars. Don't worry about that. That's easy. I was with Latvia Games this morning and having a little test on his setup, and I was not good. I think because I'm so used to my setup using a multi-screen, and he just got one screen but an ultra wide. The field of view was different. Even though he has my old steering wheel, I was struggling, and it was my steering wheel. I think because I've got used to this one being a lot more stronger. That just naturally feel different. Right, not a bad out lap. Here we go. Let's have a good practice lap here. Good,
42.312.
So Dodge, are you doing any sim racing at the minute? Oh, I forgot to change my brake bias. The back corner exit on. But it's a clean, good lap. Slower than I thought, 1 minute 30.
30.289. That was your fastest lap of the session.
That is shocking. Half a second slow. The karting's level, yeah, it's a very difficult car to drive because it's a fixed setup, so I can't change anything with it really. All I can change is the brake bias. Oh dear. It doesn't like second gear. You know, as soon as you put any revs into second gear, it's just spinning out. Hates it. But once you get used to the vehicle, it's actually not that bad. It just takes some getting used to. And I think that's really the same with any vehicle you drive.
30.954.
You know, especially if you've played like games like Gran Turismo where you're switching from front wheel drive, rear wheel drive, 4WD. You know, the way you have to drive those cars is always different from the next, so there is that. But I more or less understand how this vehicle reacts to be able to handle it. Or the corner a bit early. I mean, I remember when I first got in this car and I was doing donuts, it was that bad. I was like, I wanted to go in the settings and make changes, increase downforce, you know, decrease the toe out and stuff like that, but when I stayed the setup and I did my first official race, I couldn't use the setup. So I had to learn how to use this setup.
34.5.
Which is not a bad thing really, you know, it's always good to learn different things about cars and the tracks and how a car handles on it. But I would still love to change a few things on this. Especially on the toe in and out, I would like to change so that I can get the vehicle to come round at a more of a sharper angle. It would make my cornering a lot faster. But next month I will not be using this car. I will be using the Ray 1600. And the difference between the two is the Formula V which I'm using is only a 1200, while the Ray 1600 is 1600. So
30.238.
difference in
New
the
fastest lap
horsepower.
for you.
So definitely going to be a faster vehicle. I think he still has the same amount of gears. I think I've only been in the Ray 1600s probably once or twice in the past. So looking forward to remembering how that handles. We're also going to be using a Mazda MX-5 next month as well. I've had a few practice sessions in a Mazda MX-5, so I'm used to the vehicle. And the good thing about that vehicle is it actually likes second gear. And I can be a bit more heavier on my turning because it doesn't oversteer as much as this does. And then we're also doing the Legends Cup. And I can't remember what vehicle that used.
29.946.
I written it down
That was
somewhere
your
on that piece of
fastest lap
paper.
of the session.
I'll have a look. We'll go around and pit now. I can't remember what it was. I think it was a Ford, I think, but I can't remember what. But we have, at the minute, 24 people registered for this race. So there'll be 2 racers. As you can have 4 in each race. Or minimum of 6. Maximum of 12 per race. For this one.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Let's see if I can find out what car it was. I'm sure I've written it down on here somewhere. So, the Legends Ford 34 Coupe is what we are driving. So, a Ford 34 Coupe and the MX-5. But there's different versions of the MX-5, so I must remember which one it was.
Okay, punch it.
So how we're looking, 25 registered, 5 have been on track. My time, 129.9. Not my fastest, but that's a good time. That would be a decent qualifying time. I'll put possibly in the top 5. Based on what was happening yesterday. So we did 7 laps, only 3 incidences. It ain't bad. That would have been a positive safety rating if that was the actual race. But I think the race is 8 laps. It's what, yeah, it is 8 laps. What's our time? We got 15 minutes before the session starts. My best time is a 1 minute 28.919. So I have done this 1 second quicker before, but I can do it about 1:28.563 if I was to purple every sector. Let's go back out. Let this car pass though. There it goes. That's the best I've took that corner in a very long time. Yeah, let's see how we do.
42.379.
I'm gonna go wide. Oh dear.
Slow car ahead. Cast off the heads. Cast off the heads. Cast off the heads. Go right. Go right.
Okay, we got some good numbers. 41 registered. Oh, again, too early on that. Get that corner wrong is costly.
Car 09. Just set the fastest lap. 28.252. .728.
And a little later. Not bad. Half a second. we're a second slow at the minute of my fastest time. It's going to be a 129 to 130.
.724.
Not bad.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
And I thought it was slow. And we know we can do a lot faster. Oh, that's very good. Very good. Yeah, it wasn't a bad lap, but this one's looking a lot better. Providing I don't mess it up. I'm doing good. That's a good lap. Got to be a 128 surely. Ooh, so close to a 128.
29.251. New fastest lap for you.
That's a good lap. That's a very good lap. If I can consistently keep doing 129, be happy with that. Just slower.
Car 69, just set the fastest lap. 27.892.
The corner at the top, you can be a bit up left of the map.
29.581.
It's a tricky one, that one. If they're missing the apex, because it's a very slow exit on it. You go too far wide, it doesn't come over. I have tried taking it wider and coming in earlier, but it's on like a slight slope, so you kind of lose the momentum of the vehicle to come back out of the corner. So I found it faster to try and take it on the inside, and it's a good overtaking line as well. We have seen a lot of drivers just take it down the middle, so they give you all that room on the inside to overtake.
.30.191.
And that was mint. That was mint. I think I got that spot on. Don't think I can do it much quicker. It's looking like a good lap. Can get the better exit, but it's good enough. Good 128.
28.745. That was your fastest lap of the session.
The back wheels, I heard them screeching. Oh dear, I couldn't accelerate at the corner like I wanted to. But that 128.7, happy with that. That is my overall fastest lap on this track as well. Not too early. How long we got? We got 2 minutes before the session starts. I think we're done here for practicing and we did really well.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Well, that to me was a very good practice session. Oh yeah, 128.745. Which is my record time. Had potential of doing a 128.502. But to do that 128, that's something.
Move it, move it.
But yeah, I think this corner the corner exit here is sometimes slow. I'm not sure how to master that one, but we got the top of the hill down. We've got this one hit and miss with this one, but it's just probably this one here is the main problem. You can actually use more track. I think just get at least 0.1% of the wheel inside of the white line, so the line will be invalid. Yeah. Some of them yes, some of them no. Some of them's half a car. Some of them not. I can't remember which corner. So I tend to try and do half a tire if I need to. Sometimes slow, sometimes fast. The car's grip is kind of strange. Yeah, I think it's more of braking point is not the same all the time when I'm braking. So I think that might be why my time varies between 128.745 and 129.745. It understands on entry, but suddenly snaps into a pointy oversteer mid corner. Which corner? Okay. That's the free practice session over and done with. The top left corner and the bottom right. The top left one, yeah, it's a hard one to master because it's a sharp apex, and that's the problem. So it's not like a normal corner that you can go around. So you've got to understeer to get the apex, otherwise you're going so far wide, you're missing the corner exit coming out. Bottom right. The bottom right is the hard one because halfway around the corner, well, 3/4 way around, that's where I'm going to have to come off the accelerator. Because if I carry on the accelerator, the car comes on the inside, and then I'm nowhere near the racing line here to come round that bend. So it's trying to stay as far over here and then come diagonally across the corner rather than round it with that one. So you need that understeer to come over. Some of them seem to get it to point over a bit more than I have been doing. I have an idea of turning the wheel less. Let the weight do the work. That would only work if I was possibly in second gear, because the weight would, well, it's oversteering it at that point. I mean, if I can keep the revs in third gear to an optimal, then that might work. But I'm too heavy footed to keep it optimal. Okay, let's go qualify. So we have 2 laps to qualify. We're looking at a 129 for qualifying. If I can do that 128 again, brilliant. We get everything warmed up. Ready for first qualifying lap. Yeah, I definitely have in my head that I can take that corner a lot faster. But if I time it wrong, it's ever so costly. Here we go.
Green, green, green.
First time lap. Go for at least a
Okay, here
129.
comes your first timed lap.
Not good. Not a good corner on. I think I came onto the accelerator a little bit early on the exit. I think I needed to be a little bit further around before coming onto the accelerator there. It's not a massive loss. Yeah, back end was skidding out a bit there, heard it. Oh dear, what happened there? Oh, we kept it. Not great.
One more lap.
131 because of it.
31.31.
Not too wide. Missed the apex altogether there. We need to get it into a 130 to a 129. I'm a long way behind. I don't want to clip that. Okay, that was better. $129, I believe.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
How was it? A 129.14. I'm okay with that. Currently in second. That's a good place to start. Second on the grid. Get a good grid start. And hopefully all the collisions and chaos is way behind me. We'll drop to third. But that's okay. Top 3 qualifying time is okay for now. Oh, excuse me. But only 9 of 12 have been out. Or set a time anyway. We have 3 drivers that's not been out. taking a while for it to go into the races. This car seems to like when you're braking straight on. Yeah, as long as you brake completely straight, you're fine. Braking slightly off, okay, if you're only lightly on the brake, but if you happen to be heavy on the brake, it doesn't like it. Okay. So on the good, let's just have a look at the results here. So yeah, 3 drivers didn't set a time. Very happy with that starting position right now. Turn that on.
The estimated strength of field is 1,269. Let's go points racing.
Turn that off.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Is iRacing hard to play? Yes and no.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
It's a hard question to answer, that one. It's hard to progress through the licenses, yes.
Green, green, green.
That's a bad start for grid. Racing in general, not so much hard, but it's more
Car on your left.
an understanding.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
It's probably no harder than any other racing simulator, to be honest. I was expecting a
The
collision
next
there.
car's the leader.
It's that blue car that's all over the place. It's hard to understand what he's going to do.
Car right. Clear. Go right.
I was lucky there. Martin just third. No incidents so far.
39.702. You're back in third. Keep hustling.
I mean, the hardest thing about iRacing is just the safety rating. You have to be doing clean laps, no incidences on a regular basis to have a very good
The
safety
next car's
rating
the leader.
to progress through the game. And it is expensive. If you're happy just chilling in whatever's available on the base content, then fair enough. You just need to keep renewing your subscription. But if you want to progress into higher races and stuff, then yeah, it's expensive. That line was terrible. like any simulation game, you know, it's just down to practicing, learning the car, learning the track. The more you do that, the better you will get.
29.561.
But right now, I'm happy being in third place. And the fact that I'm tailing first and second, you know, all it takes is one mistake. I have never won a race yet. I've been third a few times, but I've never won one. Oh, they're locked up. Ah, dear. That's not good. First incident. We've got a good gap between me and the car behind, so I don't need to panic.
.811. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 28.852.
Don't worry, you're both like, yeah. You know, I've got a good gap between them, so if there is a mistake, maybe I can capitalise on it. I got a yellow flag car up front, so anything could happen here.
Car stops on the left. Go right.
What's going on here? That slowed me down a bit.
The next car's the leader.
Well, we're slowly catching up. What are we on? At 5.
30.621.
Oh man, thank you. That one was slow this time. They took it slow as well, so. Lucky Gaming, afternoon. How are you? We are halfway through our first race. I'm looking good.
.555.
I'm good, just got back for about an hour before I need to go through. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be here for a few more hours, so... Oh, he made a mistake. I might be able to take second. Just gotta be careful to read his line. He went very wide.
.489. New fastest lap for you. The leader is running 29.729.
Hoping there's enough speed to take him on the straight.
Right side. Keep to the left. Keep to the left. Clear. Right side. Clear.
He clipped me, but I kept it.
White flag. Stay smooth.
Okay, last lap. 3 incidences because we got a little clip on him where we got 2 for that. So everything's looking green.
30.73. You're in second position right now.
Your laps without making zero are actually pretty good. Thank you. I'm caught up with the leader, so it's still time for him to make a mistake, possibly. Hold on to this one bend. Wow, what a race. What a race. A second place.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel left.
What a race indeed. Only 3 incidences as well. Almost just the one.
There's the flag. It's over. Great job. You did really well.
Oh, that was a beautiful race. It really was. I was unlucky that the overtake was clean, but I will have a look at the replay just to have a look at that little clips on there. See how that played out, but I'm happy with that. Very good. A second place. We got something to post in Discord. And we'll also get to see how the F1 qualifier is going as well. I'll be able to see it on my screen. Could have got the leader without the Tushin on here. Yeah, I think, you know, if we didn't take one or two corners as aggressive and smoothly went around him,
10,
we probably would have got there.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
But job well done. Yeah, job well done indeed. Let's see, what lap was the incident? It was on lap 7 or 8? I'm not seeing anyone here. That's first place, that's fine. Right, what's the lap? Here we go. Right, we overtook him on a straight here, and we didn't get a better camera angle there. Alright, we go. This is where we overtook him. He nearly clipped me there. Oh, that's where it was. Oh, there. Yeah, he's very aggressive on that inside. I think he should have braked a lot more. He obviously, I've got the racing line. He can see me coming over for it, so definitely on him. But I think we recovered from it very well. He spun out really. Saying that, I mean, did I come over too sharp? I'm not sure. Maybe a bit of a 50-50, maybe. But it was what it was. But we didn't do bad. I did a really fast first sector. Not bad at all. What was my fastest lap? Oh, it's not going to tell me my race lap. We'll find out in a minute. Right, looking at the F1, Charles Leclerc is on pole position at 1 minute 10.270. Qualifying might be finished. Race event. Okay, so qualified in third, finished in second. This guy didn't do bad, he started in fourth. Oh yeah, we had a bad start off the grid, that's what did me on it. I think if we'd have had a better start off the grid, maybe we'd have won that one as well. Best lap, 1 minute 29.489. Average lap time, 131. I'm happy with that. 69 points. So 3 incidences, very good. Let's write these numbers down for today. So my safety rating goes up by plus 0.06. iRacing goes up plus 81. So very good start. First race in the bag. What I want to do though is print screen this and pop into my Discord, pictures and screenshots. Paste that in there. Go. Okay. This fastest lap 129. He was slightly more consistent on the lap times, a little bit quicker on his fastest lap, but he only got the one instance as well. The three we had, so not bad at all. Looking forward to see how the next race goes. That was amazing. Especially getting that safety rating back up, that's something. 12 already registered. Registered for race 2. So yeah, let me just tell you, what did we lose yesterday? Yesterday, safety rating, we lost minus 0.28 overall in the 4 races. So we need to get another 22 to get it all back. And we lost 102 on the iRacing. So we need to get 21 more for the iRating, which I'm not worried about the iRating too much at the minute. But getting that safety rating up is my main focus. And we did good there. Did really good. If all races are going to be that smooth, you know, we're in for a good day. So I'm not sure if the whole qualifying session is finished, or whether that was just Q1, Q2, I'm not sure. But whatever session that was, Charles Leclerc has qualified in pole position for tomorrow's race at the Monaco Grand Prix. I'm predicting a red flag though in tomorrow's race. We saw a red flag in the F2 earlier on today, and that nearly delayed the qualifier. It's like lap 42, I think, there was a red flag. I think there was like only had 7 laps to go. Hopefully his car won't be cursed again. Well, yeah, that is true. He's going to be cutting, well, he can't cut corners at Monaco because, you know, it's surrounded by walls, so he's got no chance of cutting the corner this week. I'm not sure where Lando Norris has qualified. He didn't have the best of practice sessions.
Left side. Clear.
But he had a very good race last week. I think one more lap last weekend, he would have overtook Max Verstappen. Max was struggling for the last 5 laps. He had no energy storage. He was leading the race by 6 seconds, like the whole race. And then there was like just over a second between him and Lando Norris at the end. He almost had him if he didn't go onto the rubble on that last lap he would have had the DRS, he probably would have done it. But he just missed out on that DRS at the end. But I can't see Daniel Ricciardo winning.
49.317.
If I was to bet on an outsider winning this race at Monaco, I would probably say Fernando Alonso as an outsider to win it. Because he seemed to do really well at Monaco. I just don't think that Aston Martin's got enough in it to keep up with a Red Bull. Unless Max Verstappen retires his car, which will be very nice to see. It's a slow lap. But it's a clean one. Oh, it's not as slow as I thought.
30.545. You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
Lap. Didn't want to be too aggressive with those cars in front of me. Coming out in the pit lane. He's setting no records with this one. Nearly 3 seconds behind already. We're at 35 registered. 10 of us been out on track.
You got a slow car on the left.
We've got a few slow cars on the track. God, the army went really wide.
.994.
Run. Not slow. Didn't get the turn right. Nothing right now. Not doing what they are. Terrible practice session this. I think everything went in that third race. The car's got nothing in it anymore.
You got a slow car on the left. 31.2.
Try and get one decent lap. Come on. The exit's terrible.
.181. You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
We've got a good corner exit there. We're looking good up all time, so. Cut the corner a bit early. That's a decent lap down. Should be a 129, I think. Ooh, 128, even better.
28.956. New fastest lap for you.
And this is not looking like a bad lap either. That's good. That is very good. Oh, smashing that. Really is.
.633. You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
Oh dear. Put the corner too early there. Oh. I think we've done well with that lap down now. Fifth fastest lap in the practice session. Can't argue with that. Then we'll pit in here and wait for the session to start. How long we got before the session starts? About 10 minutes.
Pit box in 10, 5,
Pace is fine. Yeah,
3,
definitely.
2, 1. Right here.
I don't think we've done much wrong at all. We've done 8 laps, perfectly clean 8 laps as well. So out at 149, 130, 133, probably the worst one. I think I could have spun off at the top here at corner 2, but handled it well. 131, 130,
Okay, punch
128,
it.
128. The last 3 laps was very good. I think looking at a 131 average lap time speed there. But if we can do this in qualifying, you know, we're looking for a top 3 again in qualifying. Just go for a better start. It was a terrible start off the grid in the last one. Got the okay, the Formula 1 is finished, so that must have been the final qualifying session. And I'll have to check the whole grid later on, see where everyone finished. Unless someone has the lineup, they can post it in the Discord for their grid lineup. I'll post the Discord back in the chat. We got 10 minutes yet before race starts. Let's see, 89 drivers registered, looking good. We'll drop down a bit. 8 fastest. We was top 5. Still in top 10 with the fastest times though in this session. Quite surprising how many people have not. I'm surprised this is even allowed. What is this? I mean, that's not even a name. Yeah, after this race, I think we'll check the season standings. I think, especially after that first race, with those 69 points, we can get in the top 5 again in this race. It'll be good. That question mark guy gonna get banned? Yeah, I would assume so as well. I'm not even sure how he managed to even register that name. I wonder if it's a bot. Hmm? Got away with a bot playing. Maybe. I mean, he's not done a session, so... Okay, let's see if is it going to be in my session. No, it don't look like it. But he's going to commit fraud on. Well, he's already using a fraud name, so, you know, that's not any birth certificate. We know that. He identifies himself as a question mark. That's it. He's in for. Someone in this week is gonna have to have a look at that. I'm gonna have a look after the race, see if he wins the race as well. Central Eastern European. I'm one of the few that didn't do any incidences. That's surprising. What we're looking at? Ooh, we're almost time. Almost time. Oh, excuse me. Well, I've dropped down the packing order a little bit now. '13th, which is my car number. November 13. But my car number is not always 13, and I can't have 13 change the car numbers on some vehicles, which is a little bit frustrating. I'd rather use the number 13 all the time if possible. Wonder if I can contact iRacing and actually buy the number 13. Retire the number. No one else can use it. At first, I thought I said day pots. But the snooker player. It's actually pets. I'll tell you what I found interesting. I was in a race, I think 2 weeks ago, and I'm not sure if it was, there was someone in the race called Richard Aldridge, and I don't know if it's the same Richard Aldridge that I went to school with. He used to live at the top of my street when I lived with my mum and dad. I don't know if it was the same guy. I need to find out. But the account was from Florida, so I'm not sure if he moved to Florida or not. I need to try and recharge him and find out. I know they moved to London for a short while, but I don't know where they went after that. But if it is him, I'll try and recharge him. Does everyone else have to use a clutch to change gear? Nope. I'm glad you mentioned that. Lucky Game was on about that earlier. Let's see if I can find it. Right. Where was it? So, I'm not sure if your driving age available, but it's the auto clutch sequels. But I'm sure there was something else about the clutch that I had. And I can't remember what it was. Because I use my clutch for standing starts. And when I was testing his out, the clutch didn't work. Be in the graphics. I'm not sure. I've gone through the settings. You could always have a look at yours, but that's what mine's on. But I can't seem to see. Clutch launcher on the sign. I'm not sure. Can't actually see anything specific now for it. Tutorial sheet. Oh, I have, trust me, I've changed a lot of the settings. It's kind of a headache even looking at it. Hey, it's a headache looking at the car modifications that you want to make in Formula 1. That gave me a headache. When I was doing online racing, you couldn't use a default setup because you gotta tweak everything. It took me, I spent nearly 3 hours before every race just tweaking the car settings. I have mapped the clutch now. Now I noticed it will prevent me downshifting sometimes. Prevent you from downshifting? Okay. Not sure why that is. I don't seem to have a problem. Yeah, it only went downshifting if you really. Trying to think why that might be. I just went flying off the track there. And that one as well. They don't like that corner. Some gearbox called Dogbox doesn't require the clutch when upshifting, but requires the clutch to downshift. Yeah, I think that might have been me just thinking I'm in a certain gear and I'm not. I don't think it had anything to do with my shifting. I would have to have a look at the video back again to see if I can actually. I don't know if you can see my hands in the webcam. No, so I'd have to check and map it properly to double check that all the shifts are working at certain speeds and revs. Because if you got the auto clutch on, it shouldn't be a problem that I can think of. Okay, let's go and qualify. I felt comfortable not to warm the car up, so. And here we go. First
Green flag,
qualifying
green
lap.
flag.
We're looking for 128, 129.
Okay, here comes your first timed lap.
Oh, the exit not good. I should have gone a little bit further over before accelerating out. Still half a second. So we're still looking at 129, huh? And that's good. A bad exit.
One more lap.
129, okay.
29.547.
gonna count? Oh dear. Oh well. Let's just tell you that 129 is good enough for. So currently in third. Yeah, I did. And I was getting there, but it was a bad corner. I think I took it too early. And the car kind of lost the friction on the ground a little bit. But at the minute, still third. I'm surprised that guy that's in 8th is a B class license. Sitting in 8th place. Which is very interesting.
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
Well, 10 people have set a qualifying lap and we're only in third. Could start off the grid and we're in. I'm a second behind the first place. Okay, someone just setting a lap. Still third. Quick idea, dive bomb turn 1. No, let's not. If I can get a really good start, then I possibly can get into second and third before corner 1. I'm just not sure what I did wrong in the last one to almost stall in the car. I'm not sure if I just accelerated way too quickly. When releasing the clutch. Oh, dropped to 4th. Oh, God, I did a 129.0 half a second, 128.9, 128.5, okay. So, 3 cars in front of me. I need to get past the one that is going to be in my line. So, that'll be R2. Well, position 2, car 9. I'm going to be starting on the left side, which is where I want to be for corner 1. I think that's going to be the official starting grid. Can't be long left. There we go. So, only one didn't go out. And we're going to start in 4th. Interesting. You know what I didn't do? This might have been the problem. Right, let's get on the grid. Turn that on.
The estimated strength of field is 1,303.
off.
There are a lot of points on the table. Be smart and get a good finish. Waiting on the final car to grid. Green flag, green flag.
Much better. Here we go. Perfect grid start.
There's an incident behind.
Let's just hope we can keep it for the whole race. Not going to be an easy job though.
The leader's pitting now.
How can the leader be pitting when I'm the leader? Get out of here. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, damn it. Not good.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Still no incidences. Managed to control it well. I got some word to you now to get that first place back there.
39.399.
Oh, me and fourth. Okay, I can get third on this straight hopefully. It's gonna be close. Too close to the corner, I think.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
I didn't want to be too aggressive, but I should have been. Probably would have took it. I had to brake again because he come over hard. That made me go slow.
.114. Right side.
I was trying to avoid him
Still
being
there.
there. He gone.
Still there, hold your
No,
line.
he's still there.
There's an incident behind. Still there. Clear on the right.
I guess all 50 moments I'll be in that room. Okay,
Alright.
no problem.
Keep to the left. Still there. Clear.
bit wide there. Doing okay. We are slowly catching up again with him, so we could take third again.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 29.019, 30.397. New fastest lap for you.
Come on, I got him this time. Come on. Nice Danish slipstream, sir. I'm not going to get there. I'll have him on the inside here, though.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Job well done. Into third place. I've gone wide, too wide again. Too aggressive here. Okay, first instance, okay. In third though. But he's gonna overtake me.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 28.426. Right side, 30.008. That was your fastest lap of the session. Clear. Car 9 is up the front. Car right, you're now in third. Clear on the right.
I got an incident for that, apparently. The way he blocked here and came off the accelerator causes that. He had no reason to come off the accelerator there, man. We'll try and get a gap from the guy behind now. First and second are close together, so let them battle that out.
There's an incident
The guy behind me spun off. Beautiful. We should be good now. No pressure.
31.343.
That's slow, very slow. Come on. You do better than that. So what are we on, lap 6? 3 laps to go. Oh, I'm hoping not to make any more mistakes. I shouldn't. You know, it's fairly simple now. No pressure, nothing to race for. So if the guys in front make a mistake, and I'll be fine. I think I'm slowly gaining. The gap is 10.4.
The leader just did a 29.021. 30.244.
Come on. It's slow, but I I need to make sure I got round the corner safely. The gap is 9.8.
White flag, white flag.
Okay, final lap. Car behind spun off. I'm not going to catch up with first and second. So,
30.491.
steady final lap, I think, chat. Well, we've had a very good back-to-back race. Unfortunately, this one could have been a victory. We just had that bad spin up on that final bend. But I'll take third place. All podiums are good podiums. And only 3 incidents as well, so that's a positive. And now we take that corner perfectly. Wow.
The car in P1
Hey, job
just
well
set
done.
the fastest lap.
Job well done. Back-to-back podiums.
28.414. Checkered flag, checkered flag. Good job, very good job.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, 2 poles in a row, you're not wrong. And the good thing about it, low incident counts on both of them as well, so safety rated climbing up. That's what we're working on, but we get that I rating with it, even better.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Well, what a race. 2 races, 2 poles, 2 low incident counts. Wasn't much we need to replay really on here. I think there's just that one little chip during the overtake. I can't remember what lap it was on or who it was. Could have been here. He overtakes me. Yeah, that might have been it right there. I mean, it's a slightest of touch, isn't it? But I'm pretty sure he slowed down there. If he'd have carried on, I mean, just the slightest of touches. Oh dear, who was it? No, that one. Chase. I'm not gonna see it from this angle. Well, it looked like he kind of lost control a bit there. The way he's drifting around it is doesn't have full control of the vehicle. I think that's what caused that. What do you think, Chat? Do you think he's got full control? We buckled his wheel, haven't we? Yeah, I don't think he's got control of that car, to be honest. Let's go in and have a look at his cockpit view. Yeah. If you look at his bar here, you see where he's accelerating and deaccelerating. He's pumping the accelerator. He doesn't have control. What's he doing? That's it. That if he was just flat out, you know, a bit more turn on the steering wheel, flat out, it's fine. Right here. On the options menu, what do you have the clutch set to under driving age? I will show you. But no, don't quite. I'll show you now. Options before I come out. Driving age, auto clutch. That's what my driving age under. Hope that helps. Let's go check these ratings, because that was a fantastic race again. Race event. Mine was on anti-stall, so that might have been why you couldn't downshift properly. If you got anti-stall on, if you're not in the below the rev counter, it will keep you in a gear until you drop to a low enough rev to change gear. That's probably why it wouldn't let you shift down. Because otherwise you'll probably end up blowing the engine, basically. Probably what I was doing wrong when I was smoking at the back end of your car earlier. Over the engine. Right, let's give this a print screen, because this is going into my Discord. Back-to-back podiums. Let's see. A very good session as well. Qualified in 4th, went up to 3rd. Only 3 incidents. Car 2, no incidences. Wow, very good. Party 1 with 7 incidences. He must have been cutting the corner a bit to keep ahead. And car behind me, no incidences. Kind of a low inci car for those that are still in the race. The ones that didn't. 4 disconnected. That's behind. That's got to be unfortunate for this guy, though. Only 2 incidents got a disconnection. Not a bad lap time. We did a 129.3, average lap time of 131. Yeah, we were slower than the 2 in front, but not massively. We're not bad. 63 championship points this time around. So that's also good. Let's write these numbers down. So my safety rating goes up by 0.05, and my iRacing goes up by plus 62. So doing well today, doing well, really well. This is what we expected yesterday, but the drivers was not as good as these ones. You know, I'd say this is a fairly low field as well. These are some good drivers, clean. They're not forcing stuff. You know, not too aggressive. They think about it and then they know to give up on it. So yeah, it's been good. It's been very good. Right, let's register for the next one. 11 audience a minute. And before we jump in, I'm gonna check the overall season stats now. We've got 2 solid races. So series stats. I'm not sure if the last one will be updated just yet. But we have gone up with grid again. 572nd at the minute. Top 5, 24 times out of 59 starts. Not bad. Not won one yet. We have had 1 lap in the lead. Could have had 1 in that one as well. That could be 3 by now. But lap 2 incidences are getting better. You know, we've done, what we just done, 16 laps, and we've only had 5 incidences in the last 16. So that's good. This average start is I'm surprised that's not a bit higher, seeing that we just had 2 good starting positions. The averaging finish is 6. So a very good session so far. Let's hope we can have 2 more solid sessions. Right, chat, I'm gonna go BRB. I'm gonna go to the loo, make myself a brew, and then we will be back in around just over 5 minutes time, and then we'll jump in the practice session ready for the next race. So don't go too far, don't be gone too long, we will be back. Alright, chat, we are back. Let's get ready for some more racing. So far, 2 races, 2 podiums. We'll quickly just show them up before we go into the next one. So first race, qualifying third, finishing second, 3 incidences, a very solid run. And then in the last race, qualifying fourth, finishing third. Again, only 3 incidences, so good all round. 16 laps we've done and 6 incidences, so solid performance so far. Hopefully we can get at least one more race like that. Would be nice if we can get both of them. It's solid, you know. So let's join the practice session and see what's happening over there. This has been a very, very entertaining session. Especially having great conversations in the chat as well. Always a bonus. Also tonight I will be watching, maybe even participating, not sure, with Box Room Racing. There's a group called Steam Unbox, who do hosted races, and if you have the content, then you are more than welcome to join. They're hosting races. The only rule that they have is, you know, don't try and ruin it for everybody else. You know, they will have laughs and a banter, you know, after the races. You know, they go around and drive into everybody after the race is finished and, you know, get some chaos clips and whatever, all for fun. But in the actual race, you know, they try and be a little bit more serious, but not too serious. Always a fun group of lads as well. Yeah, I follow Boxroom Racing, part of the Steam Unbox. But there's about 6 of them as a group, and then they've got others that joined their sessions. They stream on Twitch, on the Steam Unbox, on the Discord channel. So feel free to check that out if you wish. They stream normally every Saturday evening, 9 p.m. BST or GMT, wherever you're coming from. 9 p.m. GMT. Sometimes they do just the free content stuff, so they mix it up a bit, so there's always something for everybody. I think the main person that hosts all the races is Hendrik. He's also on Twitch as well. Not sure what his handle is.
Car 7 just set the fastest lap, 27.953.
So let's get warmed up and back to racing speeds and Head on shoulders above the rest, hopefully. We're looking again 128, 129, which is kind of interesting because, you know, during the practice session, qualifying session, we're doing 128, 129, you know, but in the race we seem to be doing 129, 130, even 131, which is kind of weird.
39.342.
That's very slow. Drinking driving, that's illegal. It's only tea. Okay, a steady open practice lap.
30.263. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Can you come over? A slow start. Oh, I know what's wrong. Just pull over out of the way. Where is it? Yep. Alright, we're good. Gotta have that braking bias right. Can't have the front wheels locking up.
Car stopped on the right.
That wasn't a bad exit. We managed to get a bit more of the racing line there. It's a tricky corner, that one.
51.545.
Oh, yeah, I also need to find that as well. Second. Oh no, the mark here doesn't have to do it. in a race. Turn that auto fueling off. A lock up there.
.873. Slow car ahead. Go
I
left.
cut my line up. I probably could have got away with it, but I would rather be safe. Safe as I can anyway. Not that it matters in this practice session, but wasn't too bad.
.186. Cast off the heads.
Three hundredths of a second slow. I thought that's okay. Looking like a good lap. Corner exit, no good. On 29 maybe?
29.228. That was
No,
your
we're
fastest
close.
lap of the session.
Shocking.
Car right. Still there.
Go past me.
Clear on the right.
How long we got? 5 minutes for until the session starts. And then what? Time for one more good lap. If this guy in front lets me. Well, we're gonna tail him.
31.175. Slow car ahead. Cast off the heads.
It's looking good so far. I think we're in a 128 minute. Hey, good luck. Happy with that? A 128.
28.98. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Top end of 128, but it's 128.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Caught a bit of the grass here, I think. We're talking a 129 at the minute with this one. Yeah, put in here.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Hey, not a bad practice session. Happy with that. Everything felt good, ready for the race. See how we do.
All clear. Punch it.
Let's have a look at what we got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 10th fastest time. That's not too bad. Wow, a lot been out as well. Okay, session is ready. Good time in the pit. So we're gonna ignore this practice like we have been doing and just go qualifying race, I think. We haven't done bad. In fact, I will pop out of this practice session. I'm sure this will help my safety rating a bit. Might be 0.01, but something. I just realised. I might need to do this in the other menus. I don't think that'll carry over. We'll have to double check it. Oh, there. Off shot here. Is it me or is it a bit darker here than it has been in the last couple of races?
36.492.
The qualifying session is about to start. Right, let's just double check this, make sure it's as we want it. 65.9 past, right, okay. That's fine then. Okay, here we go, looking for 128 again. I qualify in the top 3 again. The track seems dark as if it's the time of day have changed on it. Or the overcast has changed. Something seems like it changed. Unless it could be the sunlight coming through my window that makes it feel like that.
Green, green, green.
With an early shift, this.
Okay, here comes your first timed lap.
Yeah, here we go. First time lap, let's go. Slow up the hill though. A slow start. 800th of a second slow. good exit.
One more lap.
129.
29.324.
Probably third. Not gonna come around. It's gonna be slow. Very slow. 1.3 seconds slow. Oh yeah, starting in 6th place in the middle of the pack. Don't like the sound of that. And we're not going to get any faster after this lap, that's for sure. Lap is very slow. I just did that. No, come on. Wow. Drifted. Well, we're starting in the middle of the pack. Or 7th now, we dropped down a player. It's a tough grid.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
I mean, I think the strength of field is going to be around about 1,400. So, yeah, it's going to be an interesting race. Don't think I'm going to be racing for position. So, best bet is try and race for a clean lap, clean race. I'll be happy with top 5. The strength of field. But it all depends on what happens on lap 1. How much chaos there is on the first lap. If any. Okay, here we go. Time to race. Let's just make sure that this is how I want it. Yeah, that's fine. Right, go on the grid.
The estimated strength of field is 1,360. A lot of opportunities today. Head down. Pick your battles. 5 cars left to grid. Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid. Everyone's gridded. Green flag, green flag.
We'll start off the grid. Go up a few places here.
There's an incident behind.
Okay, good opening lap.
The leader's pitting now.
Oh, leader pitting. That's interesting. Into fourth.
37.671. You're in fourth position.
The back corner, that was bad, that was bad. Come on. This part of the track seemed darker than the right at the end of the track. Change of lighting is not good. I've got a nice gap between me and the car behind now, which is good.
The next car's the leader.
Guy glitching's not helping anything. Bad exit on that corner, come on. He's gonna overtake me on this straight.
Right side. 30.319. Still there. Keep to the left. Clear.
Don't you dare come over.
Left side. Clear. You've got a slow car on the right. There's an incident ahead. The car in front's gone off. Left side.
I'm going to be boxed in here. I've got one left side, one this side. This is not good.
Stay on the right.
Oh, the guy on the right has come behind, back behind, which he could move over.
Stay on the right.
Give me room.
Clear.
That was better. Good exit on that corner.
.194. New fastest lap for you. Right side, clear. Car 10 is now leading. You're back in fourth position. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Got him good. Into third. What an overtaking that is. gonna overtake me on the straight again.
The car in P9 just set the fastest lap. 28.195. Left side, still there, hold your line. 29.089. That was your fastest lap of the session. Still there, the car in P5 just set the fastest lap. 28.109. Clear on the left. Still there, hold your line. You're now in third. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. There's an incident behind.
He's gonna overtake me, got the drag.
Left side. Still there.
Can't let
Still
both
there.
of them go, come on.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Didn't want to clip back. Tried to get round him on the inside, but he wasn't having it. I'll have him on the straight.
Left side.
Guy's gonna have me.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 27.797. Left side. Keep to the right. 29.938. Clear on the left.
Ooh, they took each other out. I managed to avoid that.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.5 seconds.
Come on, come on. Slow corner. I think I'm in third. How many laps we got? 3. First and second, 9.6, 9. Or about 10 seconds ahead. Need to try and gain a bigger gap from the car behind me though.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.1 seconds. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 27.625. 31.195. You're back in third. Keep hustling.
I might lose my position. That guy's gaining on me. But we've got 0 incidences so far, which is really, really good. I thought he'd gone off the track. He managed to keep it. He's too close to my back end.
Left side.
Yeah, you can have him on the straight.
Still there. Stay on the right.
So I can get him on the next lap.
29.212. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the right.
Don't,
Clear on the left.
me get behind him closer. Come on. Come on. Need to stay as close as I can to him. I need to overtake him by the end of next lap. Hopefully I can get him on the home straight. Or at least get really close to him. Gonna get white flag this lap.
White flag, one more lap to go.
Yeah. We need to overtake him this lap. Come on. The chase for third.
29.567. You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Too far away from him. I don't think I'm gonna get him on this straight. This is the only place I can really see me overtaking him. Too far ahead. Not unless he makes a mistake. No, he's gonna cross the line before me. Oh wow. We take 4th place, but what a race. No incidences. I'm happy with that.
There's the flag, it's over.
Credit to the guy in front.
Great job, you did really well.
He did well at defending that position. He did well to overtake me as well. But even though we finished in 4th, positive ad rating, a big positive on the safety rating. Well done. Kieran Bass, well done. Give him credit for that, for taking 3rd place. I got a load of stuff on my windscreen. What's going on here, man?
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Well, what a successful 3rd race. 4th place, no incidences. Great results. Not much to look at in that race. It was smooth. Good overtakings all round. We got off a really good start though. We'll look at a good start. Let's just go to I'm here. On this inside, managed to overtake him as well. Putting me into 4th off the start. I started in 7th. So we moved up 3 places off the grid. What a good race. Very good race. Well, 3 down, 1 to go. And we've had probably a really successful day so far. Race. So qualified in 7th, finished in 4th. So very good session. Fastest lap 128.332. Solid fast lap that. Average lap time 1 minute 30. That's also solid. The guy that finished above me, yeah, he was quicker than me on his fastest lap. Only just faster than me overall. Started in 10th, finished in 4th, 3rd. Credit to that. Well done. To move that far off the grid. Well done. The guy that started in 1st finished in 9th. Wow. A very fast lap, but he must have had some bad laps. Very bad overall lap time. This is impressive all round. Incidence is very low for the whole session. That is brilliant. Credit for everyone there. That is fantastic. That 0, 0, and a 0 here. So look at this change here. This is more like it. 0.11 on that. So let's take it in is plus 0.11. And I rate in plus 45. So we are doing well, really well. What a race. So 1 more race to go on the stream. A decent strength of field. I'm expecting a harder one next time round. This is buzzing. It really is. We'll get 58 points for that 4th place. Jolly good. Good, tell me the lap. He led 7 laps, is it? Wow. How does that work? How can he lead 7, he lead 1, and he lead 1? Because that's 9, and the race is only 8. So how's that working? That's some good calculation there. But the lead changed twice. Yeah, that's right. But it still adds to 9. Don't know what's going on there. Right then, let's go register for our final race of the session. And while we wait for that, let's go and have a look at the season stats after that solid run again. I think we might make the top 500 at the end of today. But I am not convinced we'll stay in the top 500 looking at the track we have next week. But you know, strange things can happen. 529th. So we're not quite in the top 5. I think after this race, maybe. We've had 60 starts, no wins, 25 times in the top 5, no podiums, average start 8th, average finish 6th, so that's not changed yet. 464 laps, 1 led, 422 incidences with a perfect 8-lap clean race in the last one. So, looking good. Looking good. If I go to page 10, that's going to give me 250. Page 20 is 500. That's 525. What did I say I was? 529. So next page. Right. I'm on 529 here. Point difference. They're all on the same points. Okay. So 472. Go back a page 472. We'll put you there. 473. Let's say we get so 472. Where's 462? Oh, sorry, 482. 480 plus your 501. So another 10 points would put me inside the top 500. It's 492. 492. Here we go. Okay. That's not bad. We finish in the top 4th or 5th. We could be here. I think if we finish 4th, could be here. Maybe even 502. Okay, another page. There we go. 425. Okay. Podium could put us around here. That's interesting. That is interesting. That would be massive. Really would. To be that far up with one track to do. Which I will have a look at that again at the end of the stream to remind everyone of where we are next week. And that would be our last week of this series. And then we prepare for a complete change around with the whole channel. So the whole channel is going to be changed. So we're going to be streaming at 3 o'clock all the time. And we're going to be doing at least a 3-day stream, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. May even be a 4-day stream. I'm not sure yet. The most I can do is a 5-day stream. Because I would need 2 days off. At least on a Sunday and a Monday. So possibly could do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. All of them will be 3 o'clock regardless. So, you know, we could chip into a few of these other ones. Do some extra races on some of the other ones if we need to. But definitely a 3-day stream. That's definite. Because we're going to be doing the Formula 1600 for the Formula Series. We're going to be doing the Legends Cup for the Oval Series. And we're going to be doing the MX5 Cup for the Road Series. So those are the three we're looking at for next season. And then when that season finishes, which will be, now let me get this right, July, August, September, at the end of September. So the start of the next one will be October. And then we will be doing the dirt, providing we're out the rookie class on those three events. If we're not still in the rookie, then we'll do another season of whatever gets into the D class, and we'll be looking at the dirt tracks. So we'll be looking at possibly the street stock, and that's dirt oval. Where's the other one? The other one will be off-road dirt. So there's those two in the dirt. That's just a normal oval. Are they the only two for the dirt in a minute? No, we have the IRX one as well. So we've got the IRX. So there's only the street stock, which is the dirt oval. No other dirt oval. Yeah, there is. We have the sprint car. Don't know what is over there. Oh, my fan. Okay. Don't know why that fell over, but hey, it is what it is. Might have a ghost around here somewhere. Still moving. Oh dear. So yeah, there is a couple of dirt ones, but that'll be around the October throughout December, and then we'll be looking at where we are at the end of the year to see what we are going to be doing in the upcoming year next year as well. But we'll discuss all that at a much later time. But we know what we're doing for the next series. So let's just join the session and see what's happening down there. Let's have a quick look at on here. What we've got. Okay. So currently 41 registered at the minute. We have over 20 minutes before it starts. And this is the last race of the session. Oh, excuse me. And then I will be preparing to get ready to watch Demon Box later this evening for their iRacing hosted sessions and whatever else is available. Not sure if there's any events on this evening. But there's no more official iRacing events this month. The next one is the Indy 500 in June. Can't remember the date. It's around the 20th. I believe the 26th. I'm not 100% sure. But that'll be the next one. I just need to finish watching the Coke 600 from early hours this morning. Got to lap 200 out of the 400 this morning. So I need to watch the rest of that. And then I'm caught up with everything iRacing. So you know, I forgot to change the brake bias. I wonder why my car was doing that. Wait a minute. What about that in a practice session? Okay, let's see if we can set a practice lap time of a 128.
0.132.
Oh dear. Lost a bit of traction there, but it's okay. Ah, that was an early shift, that's terrible. What was that shift? Didn't see a bit of a wheel lock up there for some reason. No, I'm too quick, way too quick.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear. 30.607. You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
Amazing how much I had to just slow down there. The car in front. Really well on that corner, he took my line. we got that corner good. Yeah, it wasn't bad. It was a slow start, but a good finish. 129, interesting.
29.567. New fastest lap for you. You got a slow car on the right. You got a slow car on the right.
This is looking good. This is looking like a very solid lap. Could be a 128. Bad exit on that corner. Yeah, I think it still should be a 128. No, 129.
29.263. You've just set your fastest lap of the session. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Nearly messed up there, shifting down into second. That's crazy.
Car right.
I don't see him in my mirror. Where is he?
Stay on the left.
I'm trying.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Okay. Oh, what a corner exit. Beautiful. I'm gonna shot that. Still on it. That's okay. Good. Over the line at 128. Yes.
28.835. New fastest lap for you. Car right.
Oh, there.
Clear on the right.
What is it? Oh, there. Wow. Wow. Oh, I haven't got quite a bit of time yet. My car totaled. What? What's with? That's a first. Oh, well, we're ending by we got a 128.8, so 9 fastest so far. Not sure what my strength of field's going to be. It says 1-3 up there, but 57 cars have been on track and 109 registered. Oh. Majority been out. We're all in good lap times, 129 onwards. Tough, tough group of races here. Yeah, the 2 minutes you were adjusting my brake bars 130, 129, 129, 128. That's decent. It's consistently up there. So we carry that over to qualifying and race. We'll be fine. I'm looking there we go. Yeah, just over 5 minutes. Even about Discord. Many people who have joined. Hmm? 150 teams, 153 drivers registered. Okay, we've got some numbers. Real good numbers. Oh dear. I've dropped out of the top channel. '15. Car number 16 annoying. 13. We're using car 13. Let me have a look, see if we can find anyone. There is no one in car 13, so why is it not giving it me? 14 or 18, 19. Oh, car 13, there we go. Javier, Rudiez, Mena, get out my car. Seriously. I want my number back. Get out my car. Fastest is a 128.0, so no 127 at the minute. look at the weather here. It's partly cloudy. As long as it's not, as it's all partly cloudy for the rest of the day. Not sure what the other ones was. Strong wind south, so that's going to affect. It's going to affect. Well, it can make this slower and that in faster. £13 an hour. Oh, let's have we got 127. Tim Nelson the third, 127.860. And I think I'm in about 16th. About car 16th place out overall. But you know, there's a lot of good times. And there's some not so good times. I have 3 incidences. Look, if these are all in my grid, then you know that's 21 there. Jesus. And 23 for that guy as well. Okay, we are about to join the session. Lovely. Here we go. Last session of the stream. We've had 3 solid races with a 2nd place, 3rd place, 4th place. 3 incidences in race 1, 3 incidences in race 2, and no incidences in race 3. So we're hoping to keep that momentum carry over for this session as well. Hopefully we can get a top 3 finish. Oh, I've got to change everything. Let me, garage. There we go, apply that. Done. I do it here, it might stay. I'll double check it. I will need that screen on that. Quite a lot of us out on track, isn't it? 3, 6, 8. There's 12 in the grid. The 4 not out.
Slow car ahead. cast off the heads. Go right. .749.
What is he doing? Alright, here we go. Qualifying session. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's just make sure that this is how we want it. Yep, that's fine. Alright, we're looking at a 128 if we can. So we can try and start hopefully in the top 3. We've had some really good starts off the grid. What the hell? I don't know, good job he's in the air, that. Well, that's okay. I don't know why he did that then. It's interesting. There we go.
Green flag,
Let's
green
qualify
flag.
that.
Okay, here comes your first timed lap.
Slow up the hill. That's a good corner. And that's even better. This is looking like a very good qualifying lap right now. That is a purple sector.
One more lap.
128 is good.
28.657.
Third, fourth. Oh wow. I tried not to come off the accelerator and actually get around it without. So that's going to be my qualifying time. 128.657. Not bad. Fourth in the grid so far. Welcome back. What did you miss? Well, in the last race, we finished in 4th place. The guy overtook me next to last lap on the home straight, and then he just wasn't able to stay close enough to overtake him in the end. So we did finish in 4th. However, we had a perfectly clean race, no incidents. So my
checkered flag.
safety rating went up by 0.11. So we still need to get it up a bit more to calculate the loss from yesterday. But we're in a very good situation. Because so far we've not had a single loss today at all. Every race has been a positive safety rating and a positive I rating. So, but this is going to be a bit tricky. We're starting at 4th in the grid. No, 5th in the grid. Okay. Starting 5th. Okay. These guys are pretty quick. Jesus, this guy is unbeatable. Okay, it's going to be interesting. Hard for positioning, but hopefully we're good enough to have a clean race. And I want to be in the top 5, but ideally, podium would be nice. Turn up.
The estimated strength of field is 1,415.
Okay, a very high
Let's go points racing.
1,400. We're waiting for 4 drivers. 3 drivers. Wait for 2 more.
Everyone's gridded.
I'm gridded, here we go.
Green, green, green.
Great start off the grid again.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
No, he's hit me from behind. Oh my god. Who was that? What? That ain't good. The other one was going around that corner nicely until... I mean, I had nowhere I could go. So hopefully we can avoid any more incidents today so we can have a positive.
Car stopped on the right. Car stopped on the right. Car stopped on the right. Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
Oh, gain one position back. Did anyone pick? Doesn't look like it. Guy behind me picked. Oh, that's not relevant.
51.397.
So far this is the worst race I've had today. With the +4 incidents. We're currently in 11th, but we might be able to bring some of that back. Plenty of time to go. The middle of the pack's all clamped together, so there's potential room for something happening there. I've just got to keep it clean for the remainder of the race. So I think my safety rating will increase probably about 0.1, maybe 0.2 as things stand.
28.86.
Oh, what a lot. Very loud. Oh, don't go out over there. I have to come off the accelerator, go off the track there, lovely. See if we've got enough speed to overtake this car on the straight. No, I think he's gaining speed from the guy in front of him.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stopped ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go right. Go right.
Oh, gaining position nicely.
Car stopped ahead.
Uh,
29.846.
I have to slow down a bit.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stops on the left. Go right. Left side. Clear on the left. You got a slow car on the left. Car stops on the left. There's an incident ahead.
Couple of more positions gained. I'd have thought it would have been a more safest races, but at the minute it's been a bit chaos. That guy's weaving left and right. He doesn't want that guy to overtake him. Really doesn't. I had to brake a bit hard there, not want to. Stay close behind him, come on, gain the speed now.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 28.298. 29.659. You got a slow car on the right.
seeing that happening. I'm not sure what position I'm in right now. I know when I cross the line that on the end of this lap, to be certain.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap, 28.108.
Pulling away a bit now. Oh god. Far behind me, close. Right, I'm in fifth.
29.925. You're back in fifth.
That was a bad corner. Very bad. Did not time that well at all.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.2 seconds.
I'm expecting something to happen with these three in front.
There's an incident ahead.
And that's what I was saying.
Go left.
But there's something when everyone's in front.
The leader just did a 28.386. .247. You're in fourth position.
I got a better exit than I did on there. Could overtake me here. And that car in front was too far ahead for me to
Car on your left.
squeeze it.
Still there. Stay on the
But
right.
he gave up on it.
Clear on the left.
Car in front went very wide there as well. That's going to close the gap a bit.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap, 28.103.
Yeah, 2 laps to go. Just on one more.
29.009.
I think anyway. Closing in on him. Oh, they didn't get a better exit there. Not good. Gonna push ahead again. Behind me might overtake me.
Left side. Still there, hold your line.
Lose this position.
Still there, hold your line.
I have 1 lap to get it back. I need to gave up on it again.
Clear on the left.
He's
The
gone
car in
really
front
wide.
has gone off.
That's good. Might give me enough to overtake him now. Yes, I'm right behind him.
You just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go. Right side. Clear. 29.163. You have about 5 laps of fuel left. Car right. Clear.
Oh, get out of the way. Blocking like that, man. Come on, come on, come on. Bye-bye. He didn't like the pressure, did he? He couldn't handle the pressure of me coming up behind and creeping and creeping. He tried hard to defend. I think he tried a little too hard. Oh, what a race. What a day. A third place finish again. Wait, 5 inches? Where did I get the fifth one from? Did anyone in the chat see where I got that?
Checkered flag, checkered flag. Great job. You did really well.
I had 4 for most of the trades, and then I don't know where that fifth one come from. I don't remember leaving the track during that. The last 3 laps. I think you may have got it when you passed third place. Really? I'll have to check the replay and find out for that one if I can. Because I have no idea. So my safety rating might, at the end of this race, be 0.00. I think he's going to break even with the 5 inches. Really thought it was 4th. Yeah, we'll double check that. I tell you what a race to come so far behind. To go into third place right at the end. Brilliant.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
What a race indeed. Only 5 inches is third place again. I'm surprised. He just couldn't handle that pressure at the end. He battled it in the end. He was doing well, but when he started weaving and wiring, I knew something was going to happen. As soon as I got close enough to him, he tried to block the position the best he could. Off the track. I don't know how to check. We'll go here. change that to. See if I can see anywhere where I come off the track during this chase. No actual way of telling on the replay where this incident actually is. I don't see anything wrong there. No, don't see anything wrong so far. He tried to overtake me and then he gives up on it. I respect that guy and he had a car though. He did well. He comes off. And this is where the chase is on now. Knowing that I'm gaining on him. Nothing wrong there. I wonder if it was there. No, I didn't come off the track there either. There's only one place I can see where it may have given it me. So the only place I can think of, I think it's just that. May have been here. This is the only part I can think of here where it may have given it me. Yeah, I think it might have been there. I think that was it. But, you know, an excellent race again. A negative safety rating? Really? Really? For 5 inches? Negative? Really? Should have let me have that corner. Really? Paste that in there. So we qualified in 5th, finished in 3rd, 68 points. That puts us in the top 500 now. Or it should do, hopefully. Maybe close to the 400 mark for what I looked at previously. But that's unfortunately a minus 0.01, but positive plus 62. So let's have a look. Minus 0.01 and a plus 62. All right, let's have a look at these numbers here. So what we got? So then, so that is a plus 10, 16, 21. A plus 21 for my 0.21 for my safety rating. So over the whole 2 days, that is a negative 0.07 overall, which is only a small drop. That's not too bad. Now, iRating. Here we go. So we got 5, 6, 10. So that's a 0 carried a 1. That's start. 6, 10, 18, 19, 25. So a plus 250 today for the iRating. So for the whole weekend, it'll be 148. So plus 148 overall for the iRating. So a very solid performance today. 3 podiums out of 4 races. Can't go wrong. Really good safety rating as well. We're just unlucky with this last one. But I mean, we achieved what we set out to achieve today massively. We set out to regain our safety rating, and we did really well with that. So let's have a quick look at the series stats if it's been updated. No, the last race has not been updated yet. Wait, what did I get in that last race? I can't remember what I said it was. 68 points, right? Okay, 68. Right, I'm gonna just say 60. I'm not gonna be bothered about the 8. So 472. So 552. 532 is what that's gonna be. 532. 5, 7. 532. Somewhere around here. Wow. Wow, indeed. So I'm assuming these are gonna race before my next race next weekend. But I think it's safe to say we're gonna be in the top 500. Maybe even top 400 once this is calculated. So yeah, happy with that. I will check that later on. Get a better standing. But that is solid. So that is the end of this week of racing. Our next race is here. This is the last race of the series, and this is what we have. It says 17A for the corners. I've calculated it, and it is 21 corners overall. So a lot of corners. This section does not look very pleasing. It's downhill all the way, I think, or is it uphill here, downhill there? Looking at a very tricky section here. I think this section here is on a slope as well, so that can be a bit tricky. But I will know more once I test it out in the week, over Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, to get some testing on it ready for Friday and Saturday. Gonna probably take me quite some time to really master this track and see how the VEE handles on this track as well. So that's where we are next weekend, and as the last race of the series and last chance for get further up the rankings. But I think this race here may jeopardize my safety rating massively. I think it'll drop my I rating maybe, but I think I'm looking at a lot of incidences on this track from other drivers as well. So I think top 5 finish would be okay. Having a good safety rating on this track may take some doing. So looking forward to it. I've never been on this version of it, so looking forward to see how that plays out. And then following that, coming into June with a whole new series, we are doing 3 o'clock streams over Thursday, Friday, Saturday for definite. Maybe a Wednesday as well. I'm not sure yet. But we're going to be doing the Legends Cup series, the Formula 1600 series, and the MX5 Cup series. So it will be Thursday, Formula 1600, 3 o'clock start. First race will be around 3:15, so we may start the stream up a little bit earlier so that we can get into that first race. So I don't want to be waiting a whole hour before getting into that. So maybe a bit earlier, so possibly start the stream around about 2:45 so we can get in for the 3:15. Then on a Friday, we will be doing the Legends Cup on the Friday, again at 3 o'clock, and first race will start at 3:30. Then we have the MX5 Cup. Might start the stream at 2:30 on the Saturday instead of 3 o'clock, seeing that the race is on the hour. So if I start at 3 o'clock, the next race is going to be at 4 o'clock. We've got a long wait for that. So I might start the stream at 2:30 to aim for the 3 o'clock race. But I will announce those time and schedules definitely where before the season starts. In my Discord, I will set up a whole timetable so that you can know roughly when I'm going to be popping live for these events. If I do another one in the week, like on the Wednesday, I don't know what it'll be. It might be a bit of random stuff. I'm not sure yet, but that's the plan for now. So that is it for today's chat, and thank you all for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this as much as I've enjoyed racing today. Top quality day today, and I will see you all next Thursday for the final. Next Friday, the final weekend of this series for the Formula VEE. Until then, chat, take care and happy gaming.